Hello. Hope everyone is doing well. I am officially in that season of the year where I start sleeping like shit every other day. So that's where I was yesterday. Although I say that, and I conked out for like 7 hours straight. It's just when I woke up, I felt like garbage. I was like, I need more sleep. So I conked out for another 2 hours, and then when I woke up, I felt way better. So I guess it wasn't that I slept poorly. Well, at least I wasn't tossing and turning. I don't know. Today was slightly better, though. Okay, we're all set up for what I was talking about. So we're gonna start the Metroid Marathon bonus streams. Will now officially be. We'll start with another M speedrun. If I'm feeling it, we'll do a second one. If not, I'll pivot and we'll check out Metroid Prime Hunters for the rest of the stream. We have freedom now. I am curious to check some of that game out, so I'll probably be prioritizing that unless I feel like I've got great momentum on the speedruns, and then we'll keep that going instead. I'm going to click my fan on real quick. Because it do be a little humid and stuffy in here. So I'm going to address that. Oh, ah. Then I crack my drink so that that's ready. Take a sip so that I'm ready. So to recap for last stream, we got that coveted sub 3 hours. By a long shot, actually. I don't really have a goal now. Now the goal is to just inch it lower. Just because I know I can do better. There were some moments in that run that I lost a lot of time on, so I know that better is possible. Bloop. And as per usual, we're gonna go ahead and kick it off because it's a long-ass run, so no more rambling. It's amusing to think how much time I'm going to save throughout the run just knowing that I can just mash the minus button to skip cutscenes. I thought it was plus and minus at the same time that made it skip. I don't know why I thought that.
Sharp-looking charge beam. Just the way
As long as I remember to do the things.
Okay, morph ball. Go ahead and drop some bombs.
Riley, how's it going? Theo, thank you for the super chat.
Okay, get out of morph ball mode and return to normal.
I'm already slow. I'm not matching the inputs as I should be.
Alright, stand in the middle of the room.
Gotti.
Surprised?
Gotti.
From there, kick climb to work your way up. Just like that, Samus. Let's invite some of your pals.
Oh, it's Mark.
Okay, looking good. Let's check your reaction. Here comes some beams. Dodge them. Okay.
Sense move. I think I keep calling that move sense, which I guess is close enough.
Nice. Remember how that feels. Next, how about a missile test? Use concentration to replenish your missile supply. One of your pesky buddies is lurking here somewhere. Find him for me, huh? Why not say hello with a missile? Looks like you ticked him off. That's all you.
They don't even teach you about this yet. Please. It's a moment of I was going too fast. Riley, thank you as well for the super chat.
How about you try using
There's a lot of stuff I want to play sometimes.
this area is well fortified, so don't hold back. Allow adequate room around you during power bomb play.
I want to get to F-Zero
Alright,
still.
Samus, that's it for the test. Looks like you took quite a bit of damage.
More Mario Kart would be fun. The upside is there's been a lot of, like, daily gaming stuff that I've been doing for a little while. And that's been part of why I haven't really wanted to play anything, because that stuff has been so time-consuming. Except now I'm starting to, like, knock stuff off the list and be like, alright, I'm not playing this anymore, which is giving me a lot more, not only time, but, like, interest in playing other games. I think now the issue is I have to take a night off. Where usually when I take a night off, it's unplanned and I sleep in like crazy. So by the time I'd even be up and ready to do anything, you'd probably be conked out anyway. Fuck. Fuck. Look at these guys. I always forget to just be mashing when I walk through there. Bloop. Okay. It's good that someone got it. I don't make many song references. Oh no, I lost it. Oh no, I can't hit it. That sucked. I think one of the weirdest parts about this game, and maybe not weird, maybe not the right word, Mistake in progress. Yep, I need to stop trying to do the morph ball thing. That just costs me time. Usually when I'm speedrunning, it's natural for me to, like, sit forward and be a little bit more engaged. Get the gamer hunch going. But that doesn't really work due to how my setup is. Because then usually when I try to do the point at the screen stuff, the sensor bar doesn't really pick it up very well. What am I stuck on? Hello? Okay, this is horrible. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. So I kind of have to sit back for the shoot sections. Thanks for wasting my time, Jerk. This run is off to a terrible start. I'm making a lot of just seconds lost here, seconds lost there. I think that's something that's kind of rough about a speedrun of this length is, it's kind of hard to, like, practice. So basically, the last time I played it was the last run we did on stream. With the shorter runs, like basically anything like under an hour, it's easy to, like, when I have a little bit of downtime, to be like, oh, I'm just gonna do a quick Mega Man 1 run just to de-rust and keep it loose, right? Kind of can't do that here.
Samus, go through the hatch on your right and head towards Sector 1. Lyle went ahead to secure a route to a facility of interest. I'll leave you to survey Sector 1.
How do these people get around? So make a mental note. And I'll try to remember to point it out here in a bit. He's sending us to Sector 1. He sent Lyle ahead to secure a facility of interest. Pay attention to how much shit I have to go through to get to the point, to get to said facility when we find Lyle's corpse. And then just think about, how the hell did Lyle get here? When most of this shit is, like, locked. Like, sure, there's enemies which he could easily take care of.
This elevator is bound for Sector 1. A level 3 warning is now in effect in Sector 1. Please avoid traveling alone and remain armed. Stay alert to your surroundings at all times.
A Metroid did? What, gave him access to the area? There's like a whole morph ball maze I have to do to get where I'm going.
Sequence complete. Process.
Although, really, I referenced the stuff that's, like, if he would have done it, like, he could have just solved the problem himself, but then it would have already been solved when I got there. Which is really just video game things. What? You cheeky bitch. Did that not go anywhere? What was that? What is happening? It's also very difficult for me to reset runs when the runs are this long, but this is going horribly so far, so I'm tempted. So clearly, so far, so good. Like, anyone could have done this. Here's where things are gonna get sketchy. You bitch. Actually, this isn't the room I was thinking of. It's not quite sketchy yet. Oh, where the fuck did you come from? Well, that went great for once. I don't think I'm even familiar with the "a wizard did it" to have even gotten that reference. Well, I got the time save and then I fucked it up, so that was fun. Even that door, like, Adam had to open that door for us, so I guess he had to also open it for Lyle? Why didn't he just leave it open? Who are we locking doors to prevent getting around here? This had to be turned on so I could even see the wall. Like, does this, like, do those turn themselves back on after a short period of time? Why doesn't it turn itself back on throughout the 3 hours I'm playing the game? You'd think I would go back through that room at some point and it would be turned back on. then yeah, there's all this. There's no other way up here. Even if he crawled through here, this has to be blown up. And again, he has to turn the thing on so that he can actually see the elevator to go up. Why does this guy always go into the elevator shaft for me? I don't know. Maybe he helped Lyle. Not bad. Depth perception is a hell of a drug. Then I have to go this way to unlock that door. This is the big one that, like... Why is that door locked? How did Lyle get through that door? Without going through all this nonsense. It's weird that I didn't get this on my casual playthrough, because I couldn't figure out how to open the door. You literally just walk up to it and it opens. I guess I just didn't get close enough. I forgot to split the bathroom break. Squish. Fuckers. How do you get through here? First of all, sounds claustrophobic as fuck. Sure it is for Samus too, but at least she can get through it quickly. You'll get yours. Why are these things, like, not playing nice all of a sudden? First couple of runs I did, like, they just kind of ignored me. Now all of a sudden they're being scary. I forgot about you guys again. I was so eager to get where I was going and refill my missiles. Where are you? Back. Yeah, I feel like in this instance, you could maybe say that these, are we calling them soldiers, I guess? These Galactic Federation guys could probably also use upgrades like that. Oh, you're bad. Oh, you're bad. That was shit and ass. That was... Because it's not like it's... I usually have that question with... a lot of the games, they have the Chozo statues sitting around. And it's like, oh, it's awfully convenient that there's this stuff here that I and only I can use. But I feel like it's presented differently here in a way that it doesn't... it's not as insane to me. A lot of the games do have that problem, though, of like, oh, how convenient that I can interface with this in this exact moment. Like, no one else would be able to. Now, there's still the morph ball tunnels, where it's like, who was meant to interface with this? Why does he sometimes not pop out? Well, I think the big reason is gameplay first. Who cares as long as it's fun? It's fun to point it out, but, like, it doesn't hurt my experience at all, personally. I think it's especially fun and funny to point it out here because Lyle is the only one of the soldiers that we hear about in the speedrun. Like, most of them we never even hear named, we never see them. I can't remember one of their names. Okay. Oh, you're not dead? Okay. Did I accidentally overblast instead of lethal strike? Overblast is a weird name. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get used to that. Lyle would have had to get past this thing, too. So why is it still alive? Yeah, we otherwise only ever see Anthony. Well, no, we do see the deleter. We do see the deleter. Which is still really funny that, like, she goes to the trouble of naming this traitor the deleter, and then, like, it's never even resolved. There's never a moment of, like, we know who the deleter is now. He just dies, and then we just stop worrying about it. It's very weird. I would definitely not defend this game's story. A little bit of brute force never hurt anyone. I think it's implied that Ridley kills him. Probably. Maybe. I don't know, because there's also this weird plot point that they keep pointing out things that are like, oh, it looks like it was eaten by a Metroid. But we never see Metroids just in the wild in this. Like, just wandering around. We only ever see them in containment. So it's like, how was that even a thing? Because I think they kind of try to imply that it's either Ridley or a Metroid that kills him. But if it was a Metroid, then where was this thing? God, this part sucks. No, not like this. But yeah, why is this powered off if he had to do this to get through? And there's not, like, an alternative path to get over there either, I don't think. Unless he goes through the pyrosphere, but I don't think that's the case. That seems even more improbable than any of this nonsense. Mostly because Adam didn't authorize it. That's kind of the big one. Adam didn't tell him to go to the pyrosphere, so why would he have? I didn't think I was going to make that jump. If I mentioned that that jump makes me nervous every single time. He had to get past all this. joking. You're joking. You're joking. What a thank you. Holy hell. I think the only explanation is that he got through here before the monsters started getting everywhere. Maybe. It's a flimsy explanation, but I think that's about all I've got. So maybe the place wasn't in lockdown quite yet. Oh, I wanted the health too. No! It's unfortunate. I felt like this fight was actually going pretty well. Apparently not. Lock on, please? No, James is the double agent. Also, Ridley is an infant at this point, so I don't think he's making decisions quite like that yet. I've got the split again. That maybe tells me that I have too many splits at this point, if I'm forgetting them. Fuck off. Oh, no. Maybe double agent isn't the right term for it, though. Because, I guess, like... I don't know, the whole concept of the leader is really stupid. Because why does he start killing off his squad members? I thought they just sent him to erase any evidence of what was going on here. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, where's my cursor? Okay, thankfully that didn't go too far off of the rails. That could have been way worse. really, the actual explanation is that there's probably another route over here that he takes that, for whatever reason, isn't open to us throughout the game. Or, like I said, the area's, like, kind of in lockdown because of the monsters getting everywhere. And they just weren't. That didn't happen until... It didn't get that bad until he was already where he needed to be. All bad explanations, but... doing the best I can. Really, it wouldn't surprise me if this game's plot was, like... if the gameplay was developed separately from the plot. Like, they kind of just slid the cutscenes in after the fact. And we're like, as to. Considering how many of the cutscenes are flashbacks and inner monologue that could have gone anywhere in the game. See, why is this door locked? How did this door get locked when there's another door later that has been, like, visibly forced open? Really, just what I'm getting at is that Metroids work better when you're alone. And you don't have to worry about the, about other people being here and what the hell they're up to. There's Anthony. I guess, I don't know who that is sitting at the computer. I forget who that is. I think that's the one I can't remember the name of. Like, that's the member of the team that I can't remember the name of. I'm pretty sure James was the saboteur. But maybe he's the hacker. KG is the kid that just gets tossed into the lava unceremoniously, and he never gets to do anything. And Lyle also dies before he gets to do anything. take a little time loss. That's KG. I can't scan the other one for some reason. It's pretty sus. I gotta do better at just remembering to be matching when cutscenes come up. Another weird thing is that, like, the whole plot of this game is that the Galactic Federation was going to start experimenting on making Metroid bioweapons. Adam shut it down. Like, he was basically like, no, this is a horrible idea, and they actually listened to him. But then some, like, just rebels within the Galactic Federation were like, we're just gonna fucking do it anyway. And that's what this facility is. Which all checks out. But then it's like, so what happened in Fusion? Because Fusion was the same shit, that they were experimenting with shit they shouldn't have been experimenting with, except that was all, like, officially sanctioned? So this happened, and then they decided, let's do it again, but we'll do it, like, right this time. The Galactic Federation sucks, man. I don't trust those motherfuckers for a second. I really want to see, like, Metroid 6 and see where they're gonna go with things now that, like, that whole saga is complete. Like, the Space Pirates are no more, the Metroids are no more, the X are no more. Because I feel like the Galactic Federation could be set up as, like, a pretty big villain if they wanted to. Just some corrupt politician motherfucker. Do I think it would be interesting? I wouldn't go that far, but... I think that is kind of it. A little bit. But yeah, Adam was kind of keeping things in line. Fortunately for him, for us, they made him an AI, and now he's still keeping things in line. It's so, like, this whole sequence is very strange. Since there's no cutscene leading up to it, because I skip it. And then we're just here. And the music doesn't start right away. It's all very odd. Okay, don't lock on, fine. I'll go fuck myself. Come on, man. What? Well, I'm dead. I'm not dead? I am dead. God, this fight sucks. This is probably, like, the one thing in the game that I'm like, I fucking hate this part. There are other gripes I have, but, like, this part is just a weird, janky fight, and I don't like it. This is motion controls at their worst, for sure. Come on, man. Okay. Not only motion controls at their worst, but like, why do the missiles sometimes just fucking miss? Like, that's very non-helpful. That sucked. There went all my time save. That was Lyle, by the way. That was the corpse they were looking at. So Lyle somehow managed to get all the way over here through unknown means. Honestly, it's kind of amazing. It kind of concerns me about those bushes in the background are sprites. I never noticed that before. It kind of concerns me about, like, what sort of antagonist is at play that could have killed a superhuman soldier like that. Because apparently he was a bit of a god. Summer Freeze? What is that? I know there's a new Baja flavor, but I haven't been able to find it yet. But I don't think it's that. I don't know. I haven't seen Summer Freeze yet. I'm just a Baja Blast addict in the meantime. I missed the pineapple one. Shit was banging. There's something about the tropical ones that are just, like, exceptionally refreshing.
Like the normal beam won't have any impact on the enemies around here. Samus, use your ice beam.
Let's kill him first. I should really not be picking this one up. If we do a second run tonight, I'm going to try and do it without Excel charges and see how it feels. Just skip all of them. I think I only picked 2 of them up. But both of them are probably just free time save. Nah, it's a bit... You're fucking joking. Oh my god. You're not... Get out of here. Is he still alive? Is that the one I was just shooting at? What on earth? I hate that one. Red, white, and blue popsicle flavor. I feel like I have heard of that, but I don't think I knew it was called that. I wonder if they rebranded it. No, I'm thinking of... There's a Gamer Subs flavor that's red, white, and blue popsicle. Whatever those are actually called. Probably thinking of that. Haven't tried it yet, though. I forget what it's called. I'll have to keep an eye out for it, though. Unless it's a Canada-only thing. You bitch. I'll take it, though. I don't know what that new Baja flavor is either.
Activate the variant feature on your suit to protect yourself from heat damage.
Wow, where did I lose all that time? Just in the elevator, I guess? I felt like I was kind of schmooving otherwise. Always forget about that, man. Every time. See, I just didn't hold anything there, and it just kicked me off. Even though it, like, charged automatically. It's very weird sometimes. Come on.
Okay, Samus. Head to Sector 2. There's a high probability of survivors hiding there. We'll have to take care of that freak of nature later.
This elevator is bound for the main sector. This elevator is bound for Sector 2. A level 4 warning is now in effect in Sector 2. An irregularity in the climate control systems of Sector 2 has been confirmed. Please be sure to wear protective equipment and use extreme care when moving around this floor.
I need to plug my phone in. I forgot to do that. Time to be cool, be chill.
Data recording.
I like this area aesthetically, but there's so many rooms in this section of the game that just suck.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Okay. You know, next elevator. I forgot that I was working on the avatar a little bit more last night. And I think I left it on my more sensitive microphone. So I see that it's picking up background noise, but not enough background noise to make it look like I'm yapping, but enough that he's still bouncing around as if he's talking. Wait, didn't I shoot you with a missile? Well, like DMX, I think that is the only one of his songs that I know, so I would say that I'm completely neutral. I do not know enough to form an opinion.
Sequence complete.
I mean, I would probably say, like, not, because I just don't really like rap that much in general. Or hip-hop, or whatever. So even if I were to deep dive, I probably wouldn't like most of it, if I had to guess. That kind of worked. And so did that. Well, although to be fair, a lot of what I don't like about rap is just the slurs and shit. Why are you not dying? I don't understand how health works in this game sometimes. Okay. Did I hit the other one? I guess I did. No, it's still there. I don't know why it wouldn't let me log on to it. Dude. Come on. These enemies are so fucking lame. Now, why did I get it so easily that time? I wish I could always get that consistent, because those enemies suck ass. The thing that really sucks about this speedrun is that, like, to a point, I feel like researching it isn't even going to be worthwhile at all, because there's just so few resources on it. Like, most of the runs don't have commentary. I think there is, like, someone wrote up a thing about, like, 100% routing, but that's about it. So, like, finding out how to fight enemies like that more, like, reliably is... I feel like there's not a whole lot I can do. Because there's probably, like, some kind of strategy, but... Do I want to try and not destroy this nest this time? I feel like it's a mistake, but this run is already not great. So I feel like now might be the time to just send it and see what happens. Yeah, like one of them is gonna hit me. Yeah. Unless I aim manually, but I don't think that's a good idea either. Yeah, because they're still going to get shots off before I kill them, because they can shoot from forever away. I just thinking, like, I've always felt that slurs were very cringe, for lack of a better way of putting it. And especially in fucking 2025. Like, it's absurd to me that people are still using them, like, casually. recognize I lost a lot of time there, but it was experimenting that I think had to be done. Especially because I feel like, as lyricists and songwriters, I feel like mastery of the craft is what you're demonstrating, right? Or mastery of language and vocabulary. Like the best like lyricists and songwriters in the world are, you're probably going to be like, wow, their mastery of the English language and vocabulary is incredible. So then, like, to just toss the N-word into a song is kind of like, really, that's the best. Like, that's the best you could come up with. Like, you're supposed to have like mastery of vocabulary, and that's what you're gonna toss in there. And there's never a time when it's like, oh, that was the right time to use it. It's like, it's just never appropriate. Actually, this is probably a little bit faster. So I don't think I have to scan that. Yeah, I just have to go far enough, and I don't know exactly where that line is, but...
delivering shoulder impacts with your speed booster, so I'm authorizing its use.
Some of the same slur. It's the S word towards what, slut? I don't think that's a slur. I mean, if you use it in a derogatory manner, I guess it is, but when I think of slurs, I think of words that it doesn't matter what the fucking context is, it's just always horrible. And I've said before, like, I'm a slut for Game Boy games. Like, I think there's fine ways to use that. Or if you say you're an N-word for Game Boy games, that's not okay, right? Like, that's just... There's nothing about that that balances. Oh, terrible example, but you know what I mean. Like, let's put it this way, if you're playing a video game and you call your opponent a bitch, women aren't gonna be like, excuse me, that's offensive. I mean, they might, some might, but you don't hear it very often. Whereas if you're playing a video game and you call your opponent the N-word, a lot of people are gonna be like, yo, that's offensive. You can't say that, that's not okay. Ho is a weird one to me. I've never really gotten that one. It's always just seemed not even insensitive, just stupid. It's a garden utensil, motherfucker. What are you talking about? That was always just the weird, one of those weird ones that I was like, how did this become a thing? let's see if this can go not horribly. Oh, you bitch! Come on. Could you not? Oh my god. Well, that went significantly better than previous runs just because we didn't fall out of the area. Yeah, that's a good thing. That you don't even consider them as words. Like, to me, those are such... You should consider them as usable words while talking and writing as much as you would consider sklorkenflarken as a word that is valid to use while talking or writing. Which is, like, obviously not a fucking word. So you shouldn't be considering it. Again, it's baffling to me that it's still a thing in, like, 2025, that people still just unironically and casually use some words like that. Well, he died really fast. Like, even 20 years ago, I was like, it's kind of... Why are you talking like that? That's kind of cringe. But then there was stuff I said 20 years ago that I was, like, thought was fine, and now I look back and I'm like, oh, that was pretty cringe. Never the N-word, mind you. I don't think I've ever spoken that word out loud. Like, even, like, ironically. Yeah, I don't think I would do a Mario Kart stream anymore with Mario Kart 8, because I do get bored in, like, an hour or two. I don't think I could do 6 hours of it. And I think that's my concern with Mario Kart World looking like more of the same, is that I'm kind of like, is it even going to keep us entertained? It probably will. But it's like, I kind of just don't see a reason to be excited about it right now, you know? What? I beg your pardon? That grab is extremely questionable. Like, he wasn't even... There wasn't even an animation going on. Like, it just happened. Like, what the fuck was that? Okay, this is interesting. That's why I was hoping that in the Mario Kart Direct that they were going to talk about, like, the roadmap for, like, here's what we've got planned for, like, post-launch updates and such. Because otherwise, it's like... I don't know, I could see a world where we get bored of it, like, a couple weeks after release. No. I wanted that one cycle. I beg your pardon? Oh my god, I'm not able to lock on. I couldn't hit it from there. Are you joking? I haven't had that problem yet. That's never happened before. Even casually, I don't think I had that problem. You are joking. You're joking! Do you have to be behind it? I've never had this problem. Wow, that was a fucking train wreck. Holy shit. Oh, right, this is an unskippable cutscene. I'm gonna change this avatar thing. I might do that. I did still have it on that microphone. Okay. Although, this one seems to be picking up a lot of background noise all of a sudden. Well, there we go. It seems to have stabilized. Yeah, it's a interesting dilemma. I'm starting to stress out about being able to obtain a Switch 2. Like, I'm starting to get a little stressed about that because Nintendo hasn't, like, contacted me about a pre-order, which I'm kind of offended by because I'm pretty sure when they launched Switch Online, I bought it, like, the first week, and I've had it. I've never canceled it, ever. So I kind of figured that would be enough for them to be like, oh yeah, you're a pretty loyal player, but apparently not. But I'm starting to stress out about it a little bit, but on the other hand, I'm not that excited about Mario Kart World. So I'm kind of, like, not that stressed because of that. But I do have that FOMO about it, especially from the streaming perspective. And there's probably going to be so many people streaming Switch 2 stuff the first couple weeks, if not months, that it's probably not going to hurt that much to not be right in there. Especially if the item balance is bad again, because that's really what happens with Mario Kart 8 for me. Is like, not only do I get bored kind of quickly. Oh, you have to pick that up. Okay. Not only do I get bored kind of quickly, but I get bored even faster if, like, I have a race where there's, like, 7 blue shells and lightning bolts. And then I'm pretty quickly like, okay, fuck this game. I'd rather be doing literally anything else. Okay. I have to find a good path through here, because I'm hitting all of them. Fuck, what was I saying? I completely lost my train of thought.
Samus, you need a permeating shot effect to get past this.
Yeah, no shit.
You to unlock your wave beam.
Oh, you mean for tonight? Yeah, there's not a lot of time left in the night for you, so... Too late to switch to... I mean, F-Zero's pretty easy to jump into. But you wouldn't want to jump into Mario Party, because every round takes forever. Please? Oh, I'm in here. I do seem to be not getting any encoding overloads tonight. And I didn't really change anything aside from the fact that I did shut down Google Chrome before even starting streaming. And maybe that was enough. I don't know when my next night off's gonna be. So I'm gonna say no. I don't even necessarily want to try to, like, figure it out and be like... I don't want to make any promises, I guess is what I'm getting at. I mean, Friday might be next night off, maybe? But again, I don't want to make any promises. But probably Friday. Probably, I won't be taking a day off before that, at least. Unless it's just... I slept like garbage because of this weather. Which is always a possibility. But we might try and do movies on Friday, so... I don't know. This week is weird because my roommate doesn't have off until Friday, which is why I say Friday. But even then, I'm probably not going to do anything with them on Friday. I'll probably try to do movies or something instead. I might try to cook on Friday, I don't know. My current plan is... I still want to do a Kadomon stream tomorrow, because there was another update. Rest of the week is probably... Depending on how tonight goes. Rest of the week is probably just more Metroid. More of this and Prime Hunters. I think I missed the first one. I did not. Look at that. I'd love to see it. If I don't dig Prime Hunters that much, I do want to play the new Doom at some point. But I want to keep the Metroid momentum going first. I don't want to cut that off when I've actually been, like, getting new viewers on Twitch and stuff, so I don't want to cut that off ahead of time, you know what I mean? So pretty much when we're done with Prime Hunters, win or lose, I'll do Doom. I still would like to, like in a perfect world, we have what, like 3 weeks until the Switch 2 comes out? In a perfect world, if I'm able to get one, what do I want to complete before it comes out? And I would probably say the shortlist is Prime Hunters, Doom, and Battle Network 6. I'd like to go finish that and get that completely squared away. Sprinkle in some more Kadomon streams here and there because of updates. And yeah, back on the stress of that, I'm already committing to the idea that what I'm probably gonna have to do is the day of launch, I'm just gonna have to go out like first thing in the morning and hope I can get one at a Best Buy or something. I think my alternative is I know that, and I really don't want to do this for multiple reasons, but I know that GameStop did say that, like, the day of there are gonna be, like, you are gonna be able to order some online. It's just obviously gonna be very limited stock. I do not. I think I would rather not get a Switch 2 than give GameStop my money. So that's an absolute last resort. And really, I think I just want to have one by the time Donkey Kong comes out. I think that's the bigger one. But I do think there's gonna be, like... like I said, there's gonna be a bit of FOMO if I don't get one right away. Like, I'm gonna be, like, hearing other people play Mario Kart and be like, oh man, I wanna play. I could see it becoming a, I'm not gonna want to do anything else kind of thing. Like, it'll be hard to motivate myself to stream, because I'll just be like... Nothing's gonna sound appealing. It's gonna be one of those situations. I've definitely had that with new releases before. Not in a while, but mostly because I get them all digitally now. But I remember there being things with physical releases where it would be like... my order wouldn't get here on time. And then I would just be like, well, and I just don't feel like doing anything, because I can't play the new shiny thing. Even though there's a billion other things that I could easily do on stream instead.
Samus, use of the grapple beam is authorized. Get to Anthony and cover him.
And I do have to kind of wonder, like, is there even going to be stress to get a Switch 2 and jump into Mario Kart early? How many of you regulars are going to have one right away? You do be running. Fuck, did I lose all that time? Probably not right away. I mean, I think they're planning on, like, fulfilling orders until they don't have any more. So eventually I probably would, but I'm not expecting it to be right away. I guess things could still change in the next 3 weeks, but the fact that I haven't heard anything from them yet tells me that it's not looking good. Eno even got an email saying, like, yeah, by the way, like, we might not be able to fulfill all of the orders by launch. I didn't even get that. Like, I haven't heard anything from them, which is just very discouraging. They didn't even send me an email to say, like, we're confirming that you registered for a pre-order. Which I don't think they sent anyone those, but, like, I don't know. Since I probably should have just gotten a pre-order somewhere else if I could have. But then, I don't think anyone was doing pre-orders online. And I don't know if I would have been able to get out to go around to different stores to get a pre-order very easily. I have a feeling they're not going to be as hard to get as the original Switch was. For a couple of reasons. Why November? I hate this boss. I mean, I'll probably get one as soon as I am able. I'm probably gonna ask my roommate to stop, like, the launch day, like, on their way home from work. Can you just, like, stop at a Best Buy and see if they have any? And if they don't, then I'll just have to find one of those Twitter accounts that posts when they're available online, and just keep an eye on that. I mean, I know because I've done it before that if I have to, I can order for, like, in-store pickup, if that's the only option, and then have my roommate stop and pick it up. That's how I got the Xbox, because that was that's where the sale was. It was an in-store pickup, and I was like, hey, could you just, like, stop on your way home from work and pick this up for me? And they were like, yeah, sure.
Samus, it looks like that monster is headed to the geothermal electric power generator. Track it and put an end to it.
If anything, it's frustrating because I was hoping it would be easy. It would be simpler by ordering it, like, directly through Nintendo. I was like, but then even from the start, I was like, it sounds too good to be true. Like, it's not actually going to be that easy, I don't think. Even though in my brain, with as much time as I've spent playing games on the Switch, and again, having Switch Online since pretty much, like, week 1, and never canceling it, I thought it would be like a shoo-in. You're joking. Oh my god, this guy fucking sucks. And I, like, don't know how to kill it fast. There will probably be a number of people still playing 8. I'm pretty sure there are still people playing, like, Splatoon 2 and such. I think people were still playing Splatoon 1 up until the servers went down. Motherfucker. Hello? You just can't jump around. Okay, cool. Oh, that's a... Yeah, it skips up here. That's a pretty good skip. so I know I can just come down here and eat up here now. I can just skip that for now. Honestly, your opinion's probably gonna change once you see people, like, playing the game. But maybe that's just me being optimistic that the game isn't gonna be as more of the same as I think it is. Like, right now, my opinion of World is very much like, it looks like more of Mario Kart 8. I think they're going all in on that gimmick that it's a big interconnected world, and I just don't think that's gonna fucking matter. Like, that's not gonna be integral enough to the core gameplay for that to be anything more than an impressive gimmick. And it's not even that impressive, really. But I keep wanting to think that there's more to it than I realize. And that I want to be wrong. I want to be wrong, that's the thing.
Sequence complete. Process
Why waste my time, man? Thank you. But yeah, I hope I'm blown away and completely addicted. I hope that I get that game in my hands and I can say I was wrong. I was wrong to doubt this. Just from what they've shown us so far, they haven't given me enough to feel confident in that. They didn't do anything bold. You know what I mean? What did I want them to do? I don't know. But there's nothing about it that's, like, exciting. Lost track where I was. But really, I think that's just because I don't expect the giant connected world to matter at all for online multiplayer. I think that's kind of like the deal breaker, is that it's impressive in theory, but I don't think online is going to make use of it at all. So ultimately, it's going to be a thing we experience when we first get the game and we're doing Grand Prix, and then once we're done with Grand Prix, we're never going to see it again. But maybe it's more connected than I realized. That was another thing I was kind of hoping the Direct was going to go into, was explain, like, hey, here's what to expect from online play. But they didn't. They just showed us the main menu for online, which made us assume that it's the same thing as Mario Kart 8. Which I think is fair that we assumed that. Okay, that doesn't really work. It's worth a shot. Although I maybe could have Shine Sparked there at the end.
Data recording. Sequence complete. Process successful.
But honestly, I think that's why it's going to be not that difficult to actually get my hands on a Switch, too. Because I think a lot of people probably feel similarly, between the fact that they're, like, not necessarily excited for another Mario Kart 8, or the price tag. I think that's just going to make it easier to obtain.
Samus, blast the eruption port to get the magma flowing. Use your super missiles.
I think there are games that I'm excited for Switch 2, but I just Mario Kart's not really one of them. I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't think it's gonna be bad. Yeah, that's what I mean. That once it's out, and especially if you also like not just me, but you watch another streamer that plays a lot of Mario Kart, right? So I would assume they're gonna have it right away. So I think you'll be seeing a lot of it, and then you're gonna pretty quickly be like, "Oh man, I should get it," or I do want one at least. Come on, man. Why do you feel like this? Are you joking? Asshole. I thought he was gonna go super missile form again, and I was about to be mad about it. Wait, did that not trigger? Why did that not trigger? I hate video games sometimes. Isn't there a cutscene here? Yeah, there we go. I can already feel myself losing steam on this run just because now I don't have these big
This
chunks of
elevator
time
is bound
save.
for Sector 1.
And those are always really satisfying to see. As soon as I get to a point where if I make one mistake and fall a minute behind like I am right now, and there's like no hope of pulling that back, then I'm kind of like not having as much fun. I think my only hope is I think in my PB I died on the Queen Metroid, didn't I? So I think I have some time saved there. You're kidding. That does so much damage! Are you fucking serious? That pin does way too much damage. Never mind the fact that I definitely dodged it, and the game just didn't read my dodge. Why did that go so much smoother? I almost feel like there's variable damage in this game. Sometimes. Or variable health, or something. Not what I wanted to do. Fuck you! Maybe I just wasn't mashing hard enough, because that time I got off just fine. Could you please just move on? That was interesting.
Any objections, Adam?
I was gonna wonder if it's faster to unlock that on the way back through, but since it's the same split, I don't think it really matters. I don't know if I want to do another run after this. If I want to switch to Prime Hunters. This run isn't going great, which pushes me in both directions of, like, one, I kind of want to do another run to try and do it better. But then also a bit of, like, do I really feel like doing another run? Come on. Are you joking? I was in fucking screw attack. What? Serves me right for thinking I could just use the thing that makes me invincible to fucking everything to just jump over that guy. And really, this later part of the run can be such a drag.
This elevator is bound for the main sector.
Elevators are great stretch opportunities, though.
This elevator is bound for Sector 2.
I forgot to check the run to see if there's, like, a faster route for any of this part. I don't think so, though. See... What? I don't understand how the blast works sometimes. You're back just in time for the slog part of the run. This section is just too long, I think. Oh, that makes sense. I wish there was, like, a big unskippable cutscene at this point in the run, because then I could just, like, take a break. Even if just to, like, get up and stretch before actually getting to the boss. And having to play the video game again. You motherfucker. It wouldn't even lock on there for some reason. Love that. Ah! So I can get the charge. have a feeling the price point alone is going to make it a little bit easier to find than the original Switch. With how much of a fuss people have been making about the price, I think that might actually discourage... Maybe not discourage people from getting one, but just they won't be able to get one sooner rather than later. Well, it's worth a shot. I mean, this is probably like a minute and a half of just holding up, but I have to, like... I want a snack, really. I want to get a snack, but I kind of don't. I was not holding the controller in that manner. What are you doing? That's the other thing. Getting up and moving and stretching, you have to be careful not to hold the controller vertically, or she goes into that reload state, and then you can't move. Alright, at least got a quick stretch in. Okay, don't die this time. I found out in the last run that once the ship breaks apart and there's a scripted death, but if you jump into the death plane, you just die. You can run back towards it, like I'm about to do. But if you jump through there, you just don't hit the trigger, and you just die and lose time. So again, this run has kind of sucked, but I knew that there was some free time save at the end here by just not dying to that, and not dying to the Queen Metroid would be a pretty big one. I can turn my fan off too. I should get my smidge chip with that blowing directly on. And didn't you say you live right across the street from a Walmart or something, Riley? So as long as they're easy to find, it's pretty accessible for you to just decide, okay, I want one. Oh, so don't hit him with a fourth one. Okay, I just learned something. You hit him with a fourth one, he goes into this phase, and then you just have to wait for this fucking black hole to go away. Which takes forever. Unless there's something I can do to go up there and get rid of it? Are you fucking joking? Well, this has been a disaster. Nah. God, it even sucks in the normal beams, too. I was hoping I could at least... hit him with normal beams still. Jesus. Well, bombing it doesn't seem to do anything. So that's literally just to waste your time? God, that's a shit attack. That is a very lousy attack. Well, there went all that time save. I'm further behind than I was before. That hurts. Okay, so don't use 4 super missiles in that first phase. Hit him with 3, let him go into another phase. Because then he'll just go into the first phase and you can brute force him out of it. Compared to that garbage where you just have to fucking wait, as far as I can tell. Yeah, I mean, that's a fair point, too, of if you're trying to just get the money put aside before then. I'm gonna be irresponsible and just put it on credit. But that's how I am with, like, oh, I should get a new computer. Like, I could technically put that on credit, too, but I think I would rather actually save the money up and not put it on credit. Or if I could at least put it on credit and then immediately pay it off. Well, I could still get a fair amount of time back from Queen Metroid if I don't dock. But it's not going to be that much time, I don't think. I should probably use that Shine Spark way earlier. That's something that I bet I could save a lot of time on, is like not just speed boosting, but Shine Sparking. Because Shine Sparking has to be even faster than speed boosting. Like, you go flying. And in any straight room, like, there's no reason not to. Okay, there's a good reason not to. Like, you have to have, like... Yeah, this one would be better to save for right here. You have to have, like, nothing in the way, but there's still, like, a couple of circumstances that I bet I could do that and save some time. I'm kind of hoping that that will also be a thing for me, that, like, once the release is upon us, maybe that'll light the fire and I'll start working on some commissions.
This elevator is bound for the main sector.
Very little energy or motivation for that right now.
This elevator is bound for Sector 1.
I mean, thankfully you guys have been very generous here on YouTube lately. But I'll be honest, a lot of that's just gonna go straight into bills, probably. God, fuck off. Like, that's probably faster than just... maybe not, since I actually collide with something. Maybe that's actually not faster. Gonna work for a second. That's why I waited. Alright, so I learned last time that apparently the secret missile stops seeking if you come out of first person. So I'm gonna try and keep that in mind this time. Come on. Okay, well I got the refill, it's fine. Oh, there he is. Say, I knew there was still one. Apparently another one died at some point. I don't know when the fuck that happened. Oh, you can skip that cutscene. Did I know that? Oh, I need missiles. No, sometimes they just suck. Why was I in morph ball form? What the fuck? I must have, like, fat thumbed the A button. Come on, man. I did it again. Well, that sucked, but I didn't die. So... I'll take it, I guess. Didn't get as much time. Whoa. First time I've seen that happen in the speedrun. Happened a couple times when I was 100%ing. Why would you? Ugh, that sucks. I mean, it could have been worse, but... Maybe I shouldn't be holding lock on during that. I think you have to... Like, even have that targeting reticle show up, though. But maybe not. Alright, well, I don't think there's any time save I can get back. Not big time save, at least. So that kind of sucks. Now's when I have to start thinking, do I want to do another run or do I want to play Prime Hunters? I'm thinking I'm just going to do another run. always take a stretch during the elevators. It's just the best time to do it. I mean, this might still be under 3 hours, so that's cool. As long as nothing horrible happens. Thought I'd try to use more missiles this time, but apparently it was a horrible idea. Sometimes these guys go really smoothly, and then other times it goes just horribly wrong. That's another one of those enemies that's like makes me feel like there's variable health or variable damage rolls or something. Ooh. It's not bad. See, that's the sort of thing I should be looking for with Speed Booster and Shine Spark. This is a little weird.
This elevator is bound for the main sector.
Oh, I don't think you can Shine Spark there. That'd be very nice, but that's an extremely tight window if you can. You're joking. You're fucking kidding me! Get off of— Oh my god. What a fucking joke. He's going to North Ball. God, that was a terrible start because of those armadillo clowns at the beginning. I'm a little salty about that. Are you joking? This game thinks it's funny. I kinda hate Fantoon, because he's a damage sponge. wonder, is it faster to just blast him like this? It has to not be, right? For some reason, he didn't give me the takedown there. That was weird. Just like a slightly different death animation, too. I wonder which one was faster. And I wonder if you can avoid... Like, if you can deliberately manipulate that. Thought I messed up the angle on that. Always remember to stretch while you're on the elevator.
Evacuate the facility immediately. facility immediately.
Really? So you only have to, like, get onto that ramp and then the rest drives itself, I just noticed. You can notice as soon as she drops the charge of her weapon,
Sorry
that's when
for
I
keeping
lose
you
control
waiting,
of the
Adam.
character.
Let's go home.
Well, a number of things about that run sucked, but it was still under 3 hours, so I'd still consider that a win. Because that means I can consistently do it under 3 hours. So that's still a thumbs up in my book. Alright, I'm gonna hurry along and go take a quick break. Get a proper stretch in and a bathroom break and a snack. And then I will be back, and I think we're gonna run it back. I think we're just gonna run it back. Still kind of, like, feeling it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I like this plan. So, hang tight. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we will run it again. Alright. And I said I was going to try and do it without picking up any of the Excel charges. So that's going to be the goal of this run, is we're going to try to wean those out and see what happens.
Ready for a quick test, Samus? Let's start.
Still
with
going
a
to pick
little
up the missile tanks.
Try a charge beam for me.
We'll try it without Excel charge and see what happens.
Sharp-looking charge beam, just the way I like it. Okay, morph ball next. Go ahead and drop some bombs. Okay, get out of morph ball mode and return to normal.
I think, so tomorrow we'll do Kadomon.
Perfect, Samus.
Alright, excuse me.
Stand in the middle of the room.
Tuesday we'll do another one of these, and then probably start Prime Hunters after that.
Surprised?
And I think that'll be the plan moving forward.
There, kick climb to work your way up.
And then once we do finish that,
Just like that, Samus.
Doom.
Let's invite some of your pals.
Not taking into account things like, I don't know when the next Deep Rock event is or anything like that.
Okay, looking good. Let's check your reaction time. Here come some beams. Dodge them. Okay, those are the moves I remember. Nice. Remember
Oh,
how
is
that
it a
feels.
set number of sense moves?
Next, how about a missile test?
I figured it
Use
was
concentration to replenish your missile supply.
a certain number of beams being fired,
Why not
but
say hello with a missile?
judging by that one went way faster, so I think it might actually depend on how many actual sense moves you do.
Looks like you ticked him off. The rest is all you. How about you try using a power bank? This area is well fortified, so don't hold back. Allow adequate room around you during power bomb throw. Alright, Samus. That's it for the test. Looks like
You do need to hold B. Okay. So yeah, I think that I do have to do that during the MB section, which sucks because it might just arbitrarily decide to lock in on something else. Like it did last time. I wish you could, like, dodge that. Like, most things like that, even in cutscenes, you can dodge. But that one is completely scripted. You can't do anything about that one.
Data recording. Registration sequence activated. Sequence complete. Process successful.
Okay. It's being a little finicky. Okay, that went cleanly this time. What is happening? Sometimes those things will just, like... As long as you don't shoot the nest, they stop spawning more. But then sometimes they just keep going. It's a lot of just weird inconsistencies in this game. I wonder if that's why more people don't run it. There's just a bunch of annoying stuff like that. That was bad. Hydration time while nothing important happens for the next minute and a half, probably.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Samus, go through the hatch on your right and head towards Sector 1. Lyle went ahead to secure a route to a facility of interest. I'll leave you to survey Sector 1.
Good old Lyle. Oh, I do have to fight this room, that's right. Lock on, please. Oh my god. Sometimes that lock on is like instant, and then other times it just really cucks you. Goes back to what I was saying about sometimes you go into first person and it points you like directly at what you're fighting, for better or worse. Sometimes it points in the direction you're facing. It's really inconsistent. Really gotta stop holding a charge at all times like that. The Mega Man player in me just can't stop it.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Why? Why all of a sudden does it not let me get that? I had like one run where I hit him with the opener and was able to get a lethal strike off of it, and then it's like never happened again. I really can't tell if that's faster. If it is, it's not by much. We're talking like Samus moves at like 10 units per second and Morph Ball moves at like 11. Like it's like just slightly faster. I think. It's definitely faster for hills. That's for sure. Oh, see, yeah, see, this is good. This is great. Exactly what I was talking about. Wasn't even fighting that thing, and it was like, oh, here, we got you. Consider yourself locked on. Otherwise, that went well. Those guys are, like, not that big of a deal, but, like, my first run, they gave me a lot of trouble because I didn't know how to fight them yet, so anytime it goes well, I'm happy about it. One thing I didn't take into account is that I have a split for picking up that first Excel charge. So I guess I'll just split as I walk past it. See, the camera also zooms in when you're in Morph Ball, so it might just feel like it's faster. Okay. That's great. Thank you for that. Like, that wasn't even, like, the closest enemy. It wasn't the closest enemy. It was not the way I was facing. Forgot where I was going for a second. Get out of there. Actually, I had a slightly different pattern that time, but it still wasn't really in my favor. Right there's the bathroom breaks, so... Nope. I was trusting you bastards. Well, I guess that works. That went kinda alright. So there's, like, not a convenient point to refill my missiles here. I just have to, like, do it here. Gonna have to get them back for the next... for this encounter anyway.
Data recording. Registration sequence activated. Sequence complete. Process successful.
Alright, these things gave me some trouble last time, so... Cool, thanks for aiming at the wrong one. I appreciate that. I think I've had, like, good movement in general, but I probably got back, like, 20 seconds from not picking up the Excel charge, for better or worse. Oh, come on. Why did that not knock him out? One. That was my bad. Hello? Hello? Well, that was shitty. You motherfucker. Oh, I can't see because of the goddamn concentration thing. Oh my god, that was scary. What a shitty way to die that would have been. Okay. Inconsistency, like... Why would I try to do that? When I know what's gonna happen? Like, what are you fucking stupid? You're fucking joking. Fuck out of here. Are you kidding? What is happening right now? I got like 30 seconds of time save and my brain went, let's fuck it up. Are you kidding? You piece of shit. Fucking die. You are joking? What are you doing? What was that shot? What am I locked onto? I don't even know, man. It just, like, picks a target arbitrarily. That's usually not what I'm looking at. Yeah, that's worth a shot. I'm in a terrible position. You fucking cock! Cool, and then this one time it decides to not lock me in on anything. I love that. Why am I in Morphball? Hello? I can't even begin to imagine how that happened. I'm not gonna be able to get the fucking freedom to do this. God, that's not what I wanted you to target. That was a fucking disaster. Holy shit. If there was, like... If this was the first run of the night, I'd be resetting. Right now. Like, that was horrible. And it's early enough in the run that a reset's probably a fine idea, but, like, not with the amount of time I have, you know? I just forget about that. God, that was so bad. What the fuck? And I don't think a lot of that was my fault. Like, it was just the auto-aim just doing shit and fucking with me. And unfortunately, you need to lock on to be able to use missiles. So I can't just, like, freeball it. Freeball it? Eyeball it. That's a much smarter way of putting that. This part so much. You're right, I wasn't pushing the button to dodge. You got me. You caught me. Oh, shake off the tilt. Shake off the tilt. Or it's just gonna get worse from here. Please don't. Excuse me. I don't know what it is. It's always like when I take a break and then come back and it starts acting up really bad. Forgot that there was a second one. That one makes me nervous every time now since I fell once. I'm tempted to start playing this thing from range a little bit more again. Okay, well you have to pace your missiles more. Noted. Come on, man. Did that not hit him? This thing sucks. lock on, please. Holy fuck. Oh, so we're gonna be like this now. Okay. Man, there's I'm not gonna lie, there's a couple of moments in this game that are really starting to get to me now that I'm trying to speedrun it. Stuff that might be enough for me to be like, never mind, I don't want to speedrun it. Like, this thing sucks. Missiles do kill it faster, I think. It's just, it's kind of harder to hit it. Whoa. It's that audio glitch I just heard. Did you guys hear that too?
Data recording. Sequence complete. Process successful.
Come on, man. Okay, that was interesting. I am shocked that didn't hit me. I'm killing all of you. You are definitely in my way. I did not mean to jump, but it's fine, probably, maybe. I dodged that, come on. Maybe you can't. No, I know I've dodged that before. Game's just being very picky about my dodge inputs. Ooh. I'm kind of tempted to skip this energy tank, too. It's not going to save that much time. It couldn't be more than, like, 5 seconds. But I guess I'm tempted to see how I do without it. With just one less energy tank. Pull up. I think I'm gonna skip it. We'll see what happens. Nah, you know what, never mind. Yeah, that can't be like, that has maybe like 5 seconds. The amount it takes you to fall down, wait for the prompt, and then jump back up. Like, that can't be more of a 5-second time loss. I think I'd just rather have the safety. Especially since I'm not taking any of the concentration upgrades. Although those would probably be more valuable than an extra energy tank, really. Slog time.
Data recorded. Registration sequence complete. Process successful.
Yeah, I think the morph ball is only good when you're going in a straight line. And there are a lot of straight lines in this game, don't get me wrong.
Data recorded. Registration sequence complete. Process successful.
I actually feel myself like dozing a little bit during this part. This part is so... I keep calling it a slog. It's not really a slog. It doesn't last long enough to be a slog. But it is extremely uneventful from a speedrun perspective. Like, casually, I guess you get a lot of plot at this point. heads up. Nice. They're a really good shot. Fuck, where is it? Oh, they can actually come back out here at this point? Look at that. That was a little slow and unfortunate. They kind of got away from me there. This asshole. Come on, I was doing so good. Are you joking? So now you're doing this. What it So if you miss one, does he go back to doing it like that, I guess? I mean, that was still pretty clean, but I always forget about this section, and I'm not ready for it. Okay. See, a long stretch like that, I think you do probably get, like, many seconds back.
Data recording. Respiration sequence activated. Sequence complete. Process successful.
nice, nice, nice.
Looks like the normal beam won't have any impact on the enemies around here. Samus, use your ice beam.
That was a very clean room. I wiped all those guys out, like, before he was even calling. Okay. God damn it. Well, that at least worked in my favor. You fucking... You fuck... It's fine.
Data recording.
Ooh. I already want to play this casually again. Because, like, why did they even tell us to come out here? Kind of, like, forgetting the details of, like, what we're supposed to be doing in any given area. Oh, this is probably faster here. It's a bit of a straight shot. Alright, these guys played very nicely last run. Let's see if we can have a repeat performance. That was not what I wanted? God damn it. Could have been worse. Also could have been a lot better.
Data recording. Upgrading sequence activated. Sequence complete. Process successful.
Nice, 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 nice. Had many of those happen this run. That makes me very happy.
a feature on your suit to protect yourself from heat damage.
Okay. Sure. Maybe this might be the first moment I'm really feeling that I don't have the Excel charges. Okay, I've dropped like a couple of charges early. Fuck, jumped way too early. That fight started poorly, but shaped up, I guess. It'd be nice if I could just jump down here. I don't think that's a thing they'll let you do, though. Come on.
Data recorded. Registration sequence activated.
Yeah, I think I said on Friday, I always get like an hour and a half into the second run, an hour to an hour and a half, and then I'm like, I need to use the bathroom. I think second runs
Head to Sector 2.
of this
There's
size
a high probability of
are just
survivors
not
hiding there.
a great idea.
We'll have to take care of that freak of nature later.
I really wanted to keep the momentum going tonight, though. It sucks too, because this run is going okay so far, aside from like a couple of moments of what the fuck is going on here.
A level 4 warning is now in effect.
So I don't necessarily want to pause it.
An irregularity in the climate control systems of Sector 2 has.
Oh yeah, didn't the sub 3 hour...
Be sure to wear protective equipment.
Didn't the batteries go dead during that?
Care when moving
So I
around.
actually paused and took a break.
Data recording. Registration sequence activated. Sequence complete.
I think I will try to find a good place to take a full break. If I can. Oh, I'll take that.
Data recording. Registration sequence activated. Sequence complete.
I don't get it. I don't get why that one is so consistent. wonder if I could do it from back here. I can. That's even better. Yeah, now it's when all of a sudden these guys are going to be inconsistent as hell. Gotta be kidding. Great. I love that. I mean, I'll take it. I still don't get it, but I'll take it. Yeah, that's a big gold, because those guys actually played pretty nicely. There's a lot of things there that kind of played nice. Oh my god. Why would you? I mean, I was being cocky trying to skip straight to blowing this thing up, to be fair. Oh, just so many great examples of how the lock-on is really inconsistent. Because that literally 180'd me just to lock in on that enemy. Maybe it tries to determine, like, if something's about to attack you, it tries to prioritize that enemy. Fuck. Where's my cursor? Oh my god! You all must die, because fuck you. Are you joking right now? This fucking sucks. I was feeling pretty confident because last run it went okay. Actually went better than okay, it went pretty well. Then that was fucking a garbage fire. Jesus. So I'm using that little line on the ground as a idea of how far I need to walk there.
The most efficient way through
Might be
here
a little
is
too
to
far, but
accelerate
it works.
with the speed booster, so I'm authorizing its use.
Wow, I actually didn't lose time to that shitty room down there. Thought for sure I would. Oh, I just learned something from that. I goofed by hitting that ice wall, but now I know that shine sparking does destroy ice walls. I was going to use it after going through the door. I was going to shine spark the rest of the way, but I wasn't sure if it was going to go through the ice, so I didn't want to risk it. I had a pretty good feeling that it would, but... Okay, it did hit it. Do this anyway, though. I guess there's this energy tank here. I'm gonna skip this one. Because that takes, like, slightly longer to get than the other one did.
Data recorded.
It's still, like, not that far out of the way. But, you know, I might be getting to that point where I need to start sacrificing things to do, like... Oh, this will be, like, 20 seconds faster. Like, that, we might be at a point where that's a lot of time. I mean, look at this run so far. There's been plenty of, just, like, save 10 seconds here, 10 seconds there. It adds up. I don't know why sometimes she just doesn't grab that. It's weird. Alright, let's not have these assholes do anything stupid. Maybe that stagger is just a chance. Like, I don't know. Oh my god, we're doing this, huh? I mean, ultimately, that's probably the fastest it's gone in a while, so... Wow, fuck you.
Data recording. Restoration sequence activated. Sequence complete. Process successful.
Okay. You fucking asshole. Oh, okay. We're doing this now, huh? Well... I like how you can skip that so quickly that she doesn't even have a time to react, so it looks like she's just smiling at you weirdly. Which makes it way creepier.
No.
Oh right, this fight went really bad last time too, so here's hoping. Although I'm not comparing to last run, I'm still comparing to my PB. Ow. that was lame. Okay. Okay. Video game thinks it's real funny right now. This is really bad. This is still not good. Yep. Okay. Are you fucking kidding? Well, I'm not gonna be able to get it in one cycle, because I'm gonna have to reposition. Wow, super cucked. You dick. God, what's going on with this boss all of a sudden? I had that one down to a fucking science for a while there. Come on, man. This attack is such bullshit. There's like no wind up at all. Could you, like, freeze, please? Thank you. Are you kidding? What just happened? What did it bounce off of? I think it's like every stream I'm gonna have a different least favorite boss. Friday Vorash was the one being problematic. Now tonight, this asshole. This is not good placement. Okay. What? This is horrible placement. I'm just gonna give it a shot, though. No, there's no way. Come the fuck on, dude. What is going on with this boss? I guess I just gotta stop trying to hit him when he's got his back to a wall like this. Oh, I just noticed her visor turns red when she's low health. That's a neat detail. Holy fuck, dude. What just happened on that fight? That was even worse than the last run, which was already a goddamn catastrophe. I think the annoying thing about, like, oh, just don't freeze him when he has his back to a wall, is that ice has to, like, build up, right? So you don't exactly know when the freeze is gonna happen. you can have, like, kind of an idea, but with what I said about this game feeling like it has variable damage numbers sometimes. Sometimes it just doesn't freeze when you expect it to.
With those creatures.
Well, the good news, quote-unquote, is I'm free to take a bathroom break now, because now the run officially sucks. I can't believe I just lost over 3 minutes on that fight. I might go ahead and do that now. Because I want to. But I'll be really quick, so I won't be... I won't be long, which is another way of saying I'll be really quick. Hang tight, I'll be back in a minute. See if we can make anything out of the rest of this run, or if it's just completely fucked now. Watch, I'll get to Vorash and have basically the best Vorash fight I've ever had. I don't know if I can get that amount of time back from even something like that, though. thing that sucks is going down this in Morph Ball is so fast that you kind of can't see any of the obstacles coming up. If I kind of hang middle and then hang left, where Samus is right.
Samus, you need a permeating shot effect to get past this. I'm authorizing you to unlock your wave beam.
I don't think that really saved that time. I think I may as well have just stopped. Oh my god. Oh, that was clean at least. Ish. Fuck. I had the opening and I botched it. I wonder if you keep going in Morph Ball here, what happens? Maybe I should have tested that. Because, like, realistically, you wouldn't be able to charge Shine Spark in that amount of time. But the cutscene might not care about that. Okay. I dodged and let go of the button and she just didn't fire the shot. I'm starting to wonder if now it's even worth charging without the charging cells. Like, maybe rapid fire is actually the way to go at this point. Unless I can get the sense move dodges. Dodged the wrong way. I didn't dodge the wrong way, I prepared for the wrong move. And it's really cool how you can hit both of those at the same time. It's one of those moments where it feels like they were actually accounting for players doing challenge runs like this, which was extremely rare in 2010. Like, game developers didn't really keep that sort of stuff in mind. It's even rare these days, especially for someone like a big company like Nintendo. It's stuff you tend to see more in like indie games.
This elevator is bound for the main sector.
I'm back.
This elevator is bound for Sector 3. A level 4 warning is now in effect in Sector 3. An irregularity has been confirmed in the geothermal power plant and the experimental simulated desert area. All staff members are asked to please evacuate immediately.
This might be the first moment where the backtracking gets kind of sluggish. Whoops. I meant to go up. I don't think it would have mattered, but... okay. It's fine. Too early. This isn't what I wanted. You're fucking joking. Gonna need them to be dead on the way out anyway, so... Hello? Please. That does nothing. That's just a waste of time. I kind of wish the elevator was locked at this point, because I constantly fear that I'm going to accidentally walk in there, which I have already almost done. I just haven't actually done it yet. That would be an enormous time loss.
Samus, use of the grapple beam is authorized.
Is it though?
Get to Anthony and cover
That was a
him.
little scary. Gee, thanks for shooting at the wrong thing, and not at the thing you just dodged. Ah, the wrong one. Yeah, I don't know. Rapid fire might be better now that I don't have the accelerate, the excel chargers. Whoops, missed this speed. And if I don't want to deal with the inconsistency of trying to dodge their shit for sense moves, which sometimes just doesn't work well. I feel like the charges aren't that good anyway, because some of the enemies just, like, just dodge them anyway. Specifically that guy and the, powerbomb door guys at the, in post-game. Now, I wish I could get better at hitting this guy when he was, like, jumping. Because it's pretty hard to do. Especially now that my charge sucks. So maybe I shouldn't worry about it. Cool, you didn't even try to aim on that one, did you? Okay. I guess you have to manually aim those shots. Dude. Why won't he, like, stay up? See, now I can't charge for shit. I don't think I necessarily like that change. Like, that fight already didn't feel good, and I think that made it feel worse.
Samus, it looks like that monster is headed to the geothermal electric power generator. Track it and put an end to it.
Data recording.
Hello? Oh, was he spitting shit at me? Where? Come on, where are you? I'd really rather just kill you. The fuck? Oh, it's locking onto that? Fucking why? Weird. Why didn't I get the speed boost there? Like, she didn't even prime it. That was weird. Did one of the enemies bump me and it, like, screwed up my angle? Okay, this is getting really fucking... Decided to do that time.
Data recording upgrade sequence activated. Sequence complete. Process
Yeah, I don't like not having the cell charges. Even those two made such a difference. Of course, if he's actually going to give me these, that's incredible, and I don't hate it at all. Oh, it won't let me go in. I was like, I want to be waiting there for when the cutscene starts. But there's just an invisible wall. Quick hydration. It's a pretty long elevator. God damn it. How many times do you need me to push the jump button? Come on. What a shot! Okay. Okay! Just gonna go, I don't have to worry about them, and I think there's a save point right on the other side, if I recall correctly. Yeah, how close you have to get to this one in particular. Just mind the, you're dying sound effect for a moment, if you don't mind. We've heard worse. There's not a save point here. I'm going to do this really quick to be safe. I don't want one of these punk bitches to get a cheap shot on me. Okay, there is a save point, but falling into that lava would have done me in immediately, so I think I still made the right call. What if I should put the Pyrosphere Arrival save point, or, split here at this save point? Because I keep thinking to do it there, and then remembering that that's not where it is. That's just like a natural place to put splits in general, really. There's like a chunk of time that you can't do anything with.
The eruption port to get the magma flowing.
Where is the eruption port? Oh, it's right there. Okay, so I don't even have to move here.
Use your super missile.
I was kind of making that take longer than it needed to. As long as Ridley doesn't snipe me while I'm trying to do that, which seemed pretty safe. So it takes 6 charge shots to stagger him. Oh, things are confused right now. He's supposed to be much higher in the air. What the hell? How did that miss? Are you joking? Okie dokie. Well, that was very cinematic looking. Did that miss? Are you joking? How? Oh, this is fucking bad as hell. Oh, god damn it. How the fuck did that missile miss? Bitch. Okay. I'd say I deserve that, but I don't. This game is shitting on me right now, and I don't appreciate it. That's what I feel about this run. That's how I feel about it. In case you were wondering. Make sure it actually triggers this time. That's the one that didn't trigger last run, right? For just no reason. I'm gonna have to try to watch, like, multiple runs
Something was not.
for the Vorash fight, in particular, to see about just a more consistent way of doing that. I really think I should continue picking
This
up
elevator is bound
the
for
Excel charges.
Sector 1.
It probably costs me 30 seconds total. But it just makes combat feel a lot better for me. Especially since it's become my weapon of choice for, like, dealing with these clowns. See, how are they not both dead? Like, how does this one have so much more health when I hit both of them with most of those shots? So far behind. Cool. Just barely.
Any objections, Adam?
I guess it is better to do this now because then you can charge up the speed booster earlier on the way back through. forgetting, don't try to kill those things. Or at least not shoot them. Keep my distance from this motherfucker because he grabbed me out of my I can't be damaged attack. Most of the path in this game is like, you know, a winding path. I think what sucks about this part of the game is it's literally go to point A, now go to point Z, now go back to point A, now go back to point Z. Now go to point M, then go to point A again, then point Z again, then point A again. Like, it's just, it's very redundant. It was probably better casually, because it was an opportunity to, like, backtrack and pick up loot. Whereas here, it's just kind of slow and monotonous. In this room. The D-pad gets funky in the elevator rooms sometimes.
This elevator is bound for the main.
It starts working at like an isometric view or something. I don't know what happens with that. Maybe it's because of just holding the D-pad down like constantly. It just gets screwy between rooms. Yeah, like, you kill Ridley, and then they're like,
This elevator is bound
go
for
here.
Sector 2.
Where we just went, that is. And now we're going all the way to 2 to Sector 0. And then we have to go all the way back to where we just were for the end of the game. And then the post-game is, like, go all the way back to Sector 0, practically. Hell, it's probably faster to just keep doing this. Well, no, because I could have Shine Sparked at the end, near the end there, probably. Okay, that was almost horrible. Trying to rely on the space jump less because it seems like you're slower in the air. So you probably don't want to be jumping around a whole lot. Wow, really? That's a new one. Cool, thanks. Thanks, I hate it. I don't think I've ever seen them use that in this area. Cool. I was what? The fuck out of here. Oh my god. You're kidding right now. The fuck out of here. I pushed A like 4 times. Oh, it's so frustrating. Quite a lot of sections here that I should be using Morph Ball. I wonder if that even makes you move faster in the high gravity section. Because there's a lot of just straight paths where I'm not really doing anything. I think it's that the D-pad gets kind of weird when you're in these circular rooms. I guess those elevators are technically circular rooms. Yeah. Yeah, you can't like sense move those. Even though there's plenty of other stuff you can sense move that it doesn't look like you should be able to. But that went very smoothly. We'll see if I can nail phase 2 using what I learned earlier. Oh, this is just the hold up. Hold up for an hour and a half, right? Yeah, this actually was like a minute and a half of just holding up. Thought I was exaggerating, but it's actually pretty close. Just a couple pot shots before their resistance ends. I guess the reason when you're getting the gravity suit, I guess the reason you can accidentally jump out there and die is because even after you have the gravity suit, you could probably fall out of any of those if you're not being careful. So that's probably why the kill plane already exists. Just weird that they made it that... I get maybe they didn't intend for that. Because I went down the whole line of, like... So someone probably accidentally did that. Whoops. During testing, and then they were like, oh, we gotta add the death plane there in case you fall out. Realistically, it was probably already there because of the later sequence, and then they just probably didn't have anyone discover that you could screw attack to invuln through the death trigger, and... Okay, only hit him with 3 super missiles during the first phase. 4 too many. Could hit him with another one, but then he's going to go into the black hole phase. And that's not what I want. Beautiful. I like that little shine spark right there. That's lovely. That didn't really do anything. Squish, squish, squish. I always get afraid at this point that I'm gonna, like, go the wrong way. Because I get on autopilot, because this part is so... There's not even any combat at this point. Like, you're just running. I think that's why I like this Shine Spark so much, because it's the only thing I get to do during this section. See, I don't know, this one doesn't act like a circular room.
This elevator is bound for the main sector. This elevator is bound for Sector 1.
Yeah, like, I'm holding up right now. This room is weird. The like, Sector 1 elevator specifically. Hey, Theo. Fine, I guess. This run sucks. But other than what made it suck, it's been fine. Two bosses, but, like, really misbehaved. And it put me, like, minutes behind. But besides that, everything's been fine, I guess. Nope, don't do that. Cheeky fucks. Just in time. Whee! Yeah, for some reason, I don't know how much of this game you've seen, I guess. So I don't know if you're even gonna know what I'm talking about, but the, forklift bulldozer boss thing you fight in the warehouse. For some reason, all night tonight, that boss has been severely misbehaving. Like, even in the first run, he did a bunch of shit that I was like, what is going on here? And then the lava boss was also misbehaving both tonight and last stream. There's something about that boss I just don't understand. Either that or it's very RNG heavy. But the first run was still under 3 hours, so I still take that as a win. And this will probably also still be under 3 hours. And my initial goal was to do it in under 3 hours, so if I can consistently do it under 3 hours, that's great, I guess. Things are also going terribly for Ridley. I'm just gonna send it. And nope, one of them blocked the shot. So yeah, you have to like wait like half a second there before releasing that. I really wish this door wasn't locked for multiple reasons. One, you wouldn't be forced to save. Two, you could just shine spark up that staircase, which would be pretty cool. Alright, let's see how this goes. Squish. Help. Okay, well, one of them's dead. This is fine. One, you two. You're kidding. Now the other one's gonna unfreeze. So, fuck you for that. Excuse me? Nice dodge, cheeky bitch. So as soon as the flamethrower starts, you can skip that cutscene. That's very strange. Ow! Why does it poop when it barges its head into the wall? It's very strange. I noticed that last time. Pretty sure I was pushing the dodge button, but okie dokie, whatever you say. Nice. Nice, not bad. Holy shit. The run lives. Oh god. When you move so fast, the game can't load fast enough. This room sounds very squishy and I don't like it. So I think what just happened there, I died on Queen Metroid in my PB. No, not like this.
I'll
Hey, remember my griping about needing to run from point A to point Z and then back to point A? We get to do that whole thing all over again. Or at least half of it. Hey, I actually remembered to keep the Shine Spark charged there. I almost hope this doesn't PB, because it's going to be a really shitty run to run against. I'll be ahead for like 2.5 hours, and then all of a sudden at the end I'll be like, hey, where'd all my time save go? I mean, it's, what, 14 seconds? It could be very easy to lose this. I think I can at least say that this should definitely be under 3 hours, unless I fucking die on Fantoon or something. Not gonna. I don't know, I don't think this is wood, but whatever. Nothing like body checking your elevator before you board it. Make sure it remembers who the boss around here is. I don't know how it determines if it's capable of dodging an attack or not. It seems like it's just every other charge it's going to dodge. I am stupid. Oh no, that's slow as hell. Something about the high gravity makes the morph ball really slow. Don't even think about it, you cheeky bitch. So I think that one energy tank I skipped, I think I can continue to skip that. That didn't really feel like it made a difference. I think the Excel charges I would prefer to still pick up. The slower charge has felt pretty bad in a number of occasions. See, again, I get at this point, and I think this is exactly where I said it last time. I get to this point, and I'm, like, on such autopilot that I'm constantly afraid I'm going in the wrong direction. Like, that I took a wrong door or something, because I just wasn't paying attention. I don't think it's actually happened yet. Aside from that moment at the beginning of the game where I used to, like, forget to go upstairs. And I would just take the lower floor route. But I've kind of worked myself off of that one. That one's fine now. Keep walking, please. Actually, I guess I could have some time to get back on the bridge. I forget which fight it was where they really were misbehaving when I was trying to powerbomb them. It was like the second one. That's a pretty good example of, I think, the morph ball is kind of only good in straight lines. Because I was, like, trying to turn with it there, and that just caused all sorts of problems. Are you joking? I don't think you understand how dodging works, my friend. Okay. You're actually kidding. Excuse me? Get the fuck out of here. I don't think this Shine Spark works, but we're gonna try it again. Nah, I think it's just too long. Is there a save point before the bridge? I think it's after. So this might suck a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can only get them, like, maybe halfway dead before the power bomb is back anyway. That did a lot of fucking damage. Not fucking with you. You fucking cheeky little shit. The fuck was that? Yeah, this part of the game is so laggy. This room must be really... Well, this room is very big. And I guess they don't have it, like, segmented at all. So it's just all loaded at once. Which probably makes it the biggest room in the game. That's not what I meant to do? What is happening? Excuse me, perhaps you didn't hear that you cannot damage me when you're not supposed to be able to damage me when I'm in that... when I'm screw attacking? When I'm screwing you? Perhaps you missed the memo? That'll do. Can't complain about that. That went really well.
Data recording. Restoration sequence complete. Process successful.
Now for this guy. I'm not even gonna scan him because it's just depressing. He's so tanky. Watching his health bar go down 2 pixels at a time is just brutal. Hello? Thank you. Stop spawning hands. Please. I'll start splitting that when he dies, I think. Like, actually explodes. Why am I in Morph Ball? What the fuck? Wee!
Evacuate the facility immediately.
Oh wait, there's an item back there I didn't get. I like that that's on the map during the evacuation. Okay. First time that's happened. This part gets so laggy, dude. It's kind of amazing, because the rest of the game doesn't really have that many lag problems. Unless there's, like, a lot of enemies on screen. Hello? Was that not a full charge? That jump still makes me so nervous. The voice, whoever did the, like, computer voice for this station, their voice doesn't sound like this, but their like, demeanor reminds me of Roz from Monsters, Inc. She sounds so fucking over it with everything she says. It's really funny. "3 minutes until detonation. Please evacuate the facility immediately." Like, that's just... You can tell it's like Friday and she's ready
Sorry
to go
for
home.
keeping you waiting, Adam.
It's just very funny to me.
Let's go home.
Oh, I'm not excited that this run PB'd by any stretch of the imagination. That is going to suck to run against. Even during some of the elevator sequences, she's just like, there's a crisis in Sector 2. Please tread carefully and make sure to remain armed at all times. It's just so, like, it's just this hint of, like, yeah, what else is fucking new? It's just, it's good. I love it. See, I think... So I skipped one E-Tank. And 2 Excel charges. Not having the Excel charges hurt. Like, that sucked. I didn't like that. There were a couple of combat scenarios where I was like, I really wish I had these. Because otherwise you're forced to just bait out attacks so that you can sense move, dodge, and instant charge. But sometimes that just doesn't... I don't know, sometimes that's really clunky and feels bad. The lack of the energy tank was fine. But I think I want the Excel charges back. I'm really not happy about that run PBing. I should be. But it sucked. It was such a bad run. Like, it was good until it was bad. Right, I lost a bunch of time on King Key Hunter. I did lose a bunch of time there. That fight sucked. Otherwise, it was really good until I got to the Pharaoh Crusher, and then it fell to shit. I started to recover, and then Vorash didn't play nicely. And basically the fact that I didn't die on Queen Metroid, like, completely saved it. So on one hand, it'll be cool to run against, because I have free time save on several bosses. If I can figure out how to fight them more consistently. I think I'm gonna have to buckle up and fucking study. And just watch some runs and try to figure out, like, how can I fight these bosses more reliably. I've been avoiding doing that because, honestly, like, that's the worst part of speedrunning, I think, is studying. It's a lot better if the run has been at, like, a GDQ or other speedrunning event, because then it has commentary, and then you can actually, like, hear some insight or some explanations for why they do things the way they do them. Otherwise, you're just watching no commentary gameplay footage, and it's incredibly dull. And I have a very hard time keeping my attention on something like that. And you can't even have it on in the background, because you're going to be missing shit. Like, you have to sit and watch it. And especially for a long run, that really sucks. So I've been avoiding doing my homework, because it feels bad. But I might have to for some of those bosses, because some of them are getting... You know what I could do? I might do this first. I might try to look up a video on YouTube of, like, Metroid Other M all boss fights or something. Because there's a chance that I might be able to find one of those that has all of the bosses, like, perfectly optimized. Because sometimes you see that when you look for videos like that. Sometimes it's like a casual playthrough, and then sometimes they spent time, like, optimizing the bosses as well as they could. And sometimes that's not useful. In this case, it would be useful. So I might have to dig around and look for that, but otherwise I'm hungry, I'm tired, I gotta use the bathroom. I'm gonna go, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, I'm gonna make that salad that I have in the fridge, and then do my fucking homework, apparently. Tomorrow, I want to do a Kadomon stream tomorrow, because there was yet another update. Those guys are going crazy over there. It wouldn't surprise me if there was, like, yet another update tomorrow or something, because that's just how rapidly they've been putting them out. So I want to do that, and then I think what we're going to try to do with the rest of the week is Metroid Marathon bonus streams. We'll do one run of this and then start playing Prime Hunters after that. I'm not done with this run, but I do think doing 2 in a row isn't great. But I say that, and the second run in both of the last 2 streams have PB'd. But there's definitely this thing where, like, I get halfway through the run and I'm just like, you know, my thumb's starting to hurt from grinding the shitty Wii Remote D-pad. I have to use the bathroom, etc., etc., etc. And I do want to give Prime Hunters a shot. So I think that'll be the plan this week. And then once I feel like we're kind of done with other M and Prime Hunters, we'll do Doom after that. I think is the current plan. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. I'll be back again soon. Hope to see you then.